Let me turn that off. Space Gaming Godot. Do I want to rant about anything this morning? Yeah, I do, I guess. Hello, Andy Z. Hello. I didn't watch your stream this morning, but I saw you stream. And I saw you stream like 6 hours yesterday, maybe more. You were on for a long time. Oh, and hello, Hilden as well. Hello. Good morning. You're on early. You're on very early. You're doing well. Elden Ring, Night Rain, Clip Badge, Wilder. Okay. Well done. Are you an Elden Ring fan? 9 AM here. Yep. Going to bed soon. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I see that you are also a polyphasic. A polyaphasic sleeper. Nobody did. You have a lot of people in your chat. I don't know who these people are. I don't recognise their names. Hello, Nerd Mansion. Hello. You are first. Welcome to the stream. Today I'm going to be working on my game, and I want to rant. I like to rant before I start my stream. I'm going to rant about when is your biggest space game release of the year due? Okay, so yeah, I panicked yesterday. I was like, fuck. Yesterday, I had problems around my saving and loading. I'm always having problems saving and loading. There's certain quirks around. Nobody's going to understand this. It doesn't matter. There's certain quirks around these resources. These are type of like a. How would I describe that? Like resources, sort of like a data structure, I suppose. So it's like a file, and you try to save these resources and load them. And there are certain quirks about them that aren't anywhere documented. Okay, first quirk: if you want to save something, it has to be exported. It has to be have to have the. It has to have export. Secondly, I took the most epic redeems from third and left first for those who sit over less. What else I was going to rant about? Okay, and then the next quirk is if you put a getter on your exported variable that you're going to save, it's going to mess up. I think because I think I worked it out in the end. There's something around when there's a resource saver function, program, thing, server, and then they that thing will get the thing to save, and then when it gets the thing to save, it will actually even run the getter program, and if there's something there that it doesn't like, it will have a fit. I'm okay with less. I wouldn't want to get that. Wife is keeping me chubby. Okay. Anyway, that's my rant about things, and then positive vibes. Hello, Chrometer. Hello. And then my other rant is about I had a panic attack yesterday, and I don't know whether I can release a demo in October. Wish I could turn off ads, wouldn't that be nice? I had a panic attack and I'm not sure if I can do it anymore because the demo needs to be amazing. It needs to be the best demo you've ever played. It needs to be its own standalone product, separate to the actual game. It's not going to be multiplayer. It's not going to be multiplayer. It's going to be a single player because I wouldn't be able to do multiplayer in time. I know I wouldn't be able to do multiplayer in time. Anyway, I might cancel, and if I did the next fest in spring instead next year, then maybe I can do it. Maintaining separate multiplayer for demos extra hassle. RJ, didn't I play that really good demo? What I want is this. What I want. You forgot how to spell jewel. That's funny. Yes. What I want. Do you remember? I remember. The when you'd get a disc, you'd get a magazine, right? You're a gamer. You're in your teens. You've got a PC. You go to the shop. There's a magazine. It says PC Gamer. It has a disc in it. It has a disc with the magazine. Fuck yeah! Grab the magazine. Put the disc in your PC. Has a bunch of demos on there. And each demo, a lot of the demos, they're like their own separate thing, right? You would play the demo. People would make a demo, and it would be completely separate to the main game. So it's like almost like it would be a secret mission, right? Do you know what I'm saying? So let's say, pick a game, any game. We just borrow a disc from the coffee magazine from the library. Pick a game, any game. Pick a game, Age of Empires, right? You'd get Age of Empires demo, and the Age of Empires demo would have a mission on it that wasn't in the main game, right? Pick a game, any game. Halo. You grab your Halo CD. The mission for the demo wasn't in the main game, so it's like a little Easter egg. Anyway, that's what I want. Back in the day of shareware games. You mean literally share your game? Yeah, back in the day you could literally share your game with your friend. Like, hey, you can play this for a bit. Discs, that game. The version of the game was meant for sharing. Yeah. That's dead. You can buy like a PS4 disc, right, and it will work on your PS4. But I don't think you can buy a PS5 disc anymore without going online. I think you need to go online. I'm pretty sure that's true. Like a lot of them don't even hold the whole game inside of them. Of course, sharing things on USB stick. Do you really? And a lot of games on PC are shareable. they're just being pirated and hacked. I think if my game was hacked, I'd probably be flattered that you hacked my game. To be honest. That's when you know you've been successful, is they've hacked your game. People are pirating my game, then I've made it. Hell yeah. How you doing, Darth Blackman? How was your, well, you can't talk about it, I suppose. Your point and click adventure. Didn't you say you were working on something else as well? I can't remember. Something. People hacking a single player game. Well, I like I say, I do intend my game to be multiplayer, but it's a bit of a stretch goal, isn't it? And that's why I want to make the single player first, in case I can't make the single multiplayer, in case I'm too dumb to make this multiplayer, which is very possible. I might be too dumb to make multiplayer. I'm very intimidated by it. Oh, there's an ad break. You probably can't even hear me ranting. Some PC games releases were sabotaged on purpose to prevent leaked games before release. They could not be played without small multi-gigabyte day one patch. Huh. Multiplayer is a mistake. Dairy Queen. Multiplayer was a mistake. The internet was a mistake. True. What will be like if you didn't have the internet but you still had all this technology? Imagine we were writing letters to each other still, but we had computers. Imagine talking to someone in real life. That'd be strange. And what if all these, you've given, I'm looking at the chat, right? And there are these names and there's this text, but what if none of it's real? I don't know if you're a real human. What if you're a sophisticated bot? Anyway, I should work on my game now. I have progression, I suppose. There's things. pieces of pieces here, and you can page up and page down. It's so I will improve this eventually, but for the time being, this is what we got. We got page up, page down, and we've got different categories. Eventually, you can make a proper scroll bar, I'm sure. But this is what I'm doing. I'm telling you that this is a matrix, and you need to avoid watching the woman in the red dress, or they will know. So many ads, yeah. I hate ads. I wish I could get rid of them. Wish I could. I tried a different blocker, but it didn't work. Didn't work. 3 minutes, yeah. I don't know, do you prefer yeah, that's funny as well. I rotate them and the tooltip rotates. I forgot about that. Need to fix that. And then feet fits neatly in here, yeah. Anyway, this is the gameplay. Eventually these would have like items. So this would have a picture of like an item. I don't know what that would mean, but it's a picture of an item on it. So the challenge today, and of course none of this saves, right? The challenge today is how to implement this, have it like do something. No one buys long ads for my country. Sometimes I get French ads, which is interesting. I guess they like, oh, we want to advertise to Europe instead of just France. Short L'Oreal or Amazon's own services. The only Finnish thing I know company is Nokia, right? Nokia and Colossal Order, who made City Skylines. They're Finnish. And that's it. Okay. So what I've got to do, I've got to drag these things into here. Oh yes, it's saved the occupation, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Where to start? Where to start? Once I start and I get into that flow state, I'll be fine, but I don't know where to start yet. These things get instantiated. I drag them. I drag them in. There's a moment at which we drag them in and then they get slotted in, right? That's here. Right, I even wrote a little note to myself. I think I'm gonna increase. That was just. Clash of Clans. Alright. Clash of Clans. The Finnish economy. No way. Never mind that. Mod item currently dragging, starting and core true. We'll have a setter in the mod item to remove it from the inventory and place it into the core. Maybe. Don't know. You have to consider the spawn in of the items though, the core saving and loading, but there could be a simple house check, right? Anyway, I'll think about this tomorrow. Angry Birds? Really? That's cool. One item currently dragging slots into core true, but a setter. I could do. I mean, I guess I have to like think about everything. I have to slot this into a core, and then I have to. Do we don't do a setter for it? Wait, is this even like related to a? Do I even have a core? Do I even have a modulation core? No, I don't. Well, there's your first problem. You need a modulation core. Current mod modulation core. And then we want mod core data. That's what we call null. And then we need to give you my core data when I click on you, I suppose. So mod core will update you, and my modulation core and my modulation core, current modulation core equals my player panel, my current character modulation core. Right, now we have a modulation core. The rude standstill. Harvia is one of the major sauna stove manufacturers. And then, now I have a modulation core, I can do stuff to it. What should I do to it? I have a modulation core data, here it is. This has an exported variable called modulation parts, it has a combined buff, which isn't exported. But honestly, that will probably get set. That won't be gone. That won't be a getter. That will be a setter. Maybe. That's actually very possible. I have a core mod ID. Do I even want that anymore? I don't think so. Why would I want that? I don't think I want this. So we just have my type, my tier. That tells me what to instantiate. And then this tells me, and then we have a modulating parts. This will probably be just an array, because I imagine this will be an array of arrays, actually, because we need to know where you are, where you're slotted in, all of that bullshit. I need like chord stuff. I'm gonna have to know about tile sets, and then I'm gonna have to slot you in somehow. Oh, that's pretty annoying. But I'm gonna have to think about it. I might use dictionaries because that would be the easier way to do it. It would be like a dictionary, and then inside the dictionary you would keep your mods, art, resource. It's only a dictionary because it could be an array, but it's only that because it's easier for me to like, oh, I'm grabbing this, oh, I'm grabbing that. So this would have your resource. I don't know what that would look like in code. What's it even look like? It's in code. It'd be something like that anyway. And then you would have position. And then when you load up the game, we simulate you actually slotting in somehow to that particular position. Maybe there's even like a little animation at the very beginning, and it goes. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Like it actually does it at the very beginning when you open it up. So if I do that, then if it like literally I use everything that I built to slot it in again when you load it up, then all I need is the global position, right? That's all I need is the global position. So that means that, yeah, I just put in position, and then you have your vector, and that'll be that. So when I slot you in here, I mean, I can do it here and then think about it better later on. I do it here. I mean, didn't I just talk about how I wanted it to happen automatically? So I did, didn't I? Somehow create a function that we can for loop at the beginning to like instantiate function to instantiate for saved or saved for parts, instantiate and place. Or do you want to do that separately? No, just do that separately. So this will instantiate them, and then you do this place you would pass a mod part and a position, right? Mod part to place, this would be a mod item, and this would be a place position, be a vector 2. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Oh. my rotation as well. I need to record my rotation. Right. Rotation. My place rotation can be in radians. Airflow. And then let's try to make this function. Make this function. So how would we go about doing that? Yeah. So these would move, I think. Up here, right? Well, how are you going to find... You need to find the modulation slots that you're going to... So drag you to a position. I'm dragging you. I've released. And you grab my highlighted slots somehow. Slots. Slot and modulation slot area. In modulation slots, get children. Slot. Potential item drop. Not equals null. Highlight slots. Append slot. Ugh. So that's the thing that's happening. When I move you there, and I'm not even sure. Working on a new game in Unity, what are you going to work on? What are you doing? I think I have to change the way I'm doing this, so I think we actually need to like do this all again. Yeah, we can do it all again. But I kind of want to make sure it's on separate variables so we don't have any conflicts. So I'm going to go drop slots array equals this, and then for I'm going to do this again. No. Although, you know, what if this happens so fast? Slots. Yeah, this is going to be happening too fast. An alien invasion, but they build a base in a forest and it's underground, so it's going to be in the forest in a way. Huh? Alien invasion, but they build a base in the forest and it's underground, so it's kind of gonna be like the forest in a way. Oh, the game Forest? The Forest? I have seen that game. Alien invasion. Drop slots. Well, what are we complaining about? Oh, 4-4. Drop slots. And slot. Mod parts. The play stop. Are we looking at global position or are we looking at position? I don't know. I think we're looking at global. Global position equals place position, and then we want mod part place rotation equals place rotation. And then I think what we have to do is await a physics frame so that we don't get anything weird happening. Hopefully. Which means, yeah, there's gonna be an animation at the very beginning. If this is happening at the very beginning, there's gonna be an animation. So, but I hope this works the way I think it will. But I have a feeling it won't, because this is gonna like overlap and all that. Oh, we'll see. That's what I'm thinking so far, but it's a work in progress, so it could change. Very cool. Drop slots. Drop that slot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop slots. Occupied. It's false. Full slot and highlighted slot. If slot. I don't think this matters. None of this matters for me. None of this matters. This doesn't matter. Wait, did I remove something from here? I did, didn't I? I removed something from here and I can't remember what I removed. God damn it. Extract here. Wait, no. Yes. Let's see. Script. UI. Meta UI. This is modulation core. Mod. Oh, we have modulation folder up here. Modulation core. Let's see. We have. After the queue redraw, I did this. And then I added this plotted into core equals true. Okay. I envision the main character in his house eating lunch and a spaceship gets shot down and they have to... Like, that would be awesome. That sounds really cool. Sounds like a movie. I can also imagine it. So we place this, we place the rotation, then hopefully our drop slots recognize the hang on. Potential item drop, and then drop. Append my slot. This is all like placing the stuff here, so we don't care about this. What we care about is this bit, right? I think so. Slot in by true. I feel like that's what we want, right? So potentially, I'm not going to get rid of it, but potentially you do this instead of this, and you go place mod part, place mod parts, currently dragging mod, I'm currently dragging. We give it the place position is the position. It's set with the effect, and then we give you the mod item. Rotation, and let's see if it still works. Yellow orange, do the AI replace me? Replace me. It worked, by the way, didn't it? It did work. So that's good. Ooh. but there's a problem there. Ah, didn't work. Should we try not awaiting the physics frame? Right, because I release. Right, yes. Yeah. I could get philosophical, but I can't be bothered right now. There's something about humanity, something about creativity, something, etc., etc. So I placed my mod part. That's working now. And then surprisingly it worked. I am surprised that that worked actually. I suppose that's fine. So place mod part. Now I can add more things to this, and it feels good to add more things to this. So we slot ourselves into a core. And then I've got to remove myself. So I've got to check my inventory, see if I'm there, remove myself. But I think the function I made will just do that, and it doesn't care if you're actually there or not. Remove mod item. I'm pretty sure it just does it. Mod part place. Place. Oh, you have to grab the data. It's the data that I want. Data. Let's see if that works. If this works, then that means that no, it died. Let's see why it died. Invalid access to property mod shape. Oh, part shape. Ugh. Part shape. I wish you would autocomplete, and then I wouldn't have made that mistake. Here. Up here, there you go. But why is it here then? Well, it has to be part. This has to have been wrong. Right? And I wouldn't say I was a programmer. I would like to be a programmer. I still feel like I'm learning, right? Are you a programmer? Yellow, orange. Yellow, orange. Okay. Now, when I come back, you shouldn't exist. And you don't. And that's excellent. You don't, and that's excellent. I'm glad that you don't exist. That makes me happy. If you just do what you're passionate about, you can't lose. It's true. And also, if you do something eight hours or more a day, then it's inevitable that you're successful. Well, it depends how you measure success. You're not necessarily going to be commercially successful. If you get replaced by AI in the future or not, no matter what the job is, you learn new skills. Hello, Centurion Pig. I feel like Centurion Pig is a very clever programmer, but I forgot what he's working on. Isn't he? He talks like he's a very clever programmer. I have a feeling he has a job or something. Clever. Okay, but I'm not clever. What was I doing? Something. I was like very close now to getting this. Like, I've got to like start saving and loading stuff, right? So we grab our modulation core in here. We just removed the item, right? Didn't I? I just removed the item. Now I need to add the item to the modulation core. So we go to the modulation core, current modulation core right here. Unfortunately, this is going to be null and void. Null and void. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's being null and void. I need to set this up. Oh no, didn't I set it up? Yes, I did set it up. Okay, so it's not going to be null and void. It's not going to be null and void. That's good. And then we go to your modulation parts, and we append. And we're going to append something, a dictionary. I think I've decided, and it's going to be. I think I've decided that it's going to be a mod resource, mod art data, right? That's what I'm going to call it. This is going to be the mod art place, and it's going to be the mod data. And then I've decided that it's going to be a position, so it's going to be position. And this is going to be position. Maybe I should say global position, so it's clear. But I do want mod parts place global position. And then I want rotation. I want the mod part place rotation like that. I read some articles from a news site about Finnish lawyers complaining that the justice system is too expensive for most since failed law update. There's no cap on lawyer costs. Oh god. So if opposite got someone cost £1,000 per hour, you're just supposed to pay it even if it's 120 hours. Yeah, the whole law thing is a scam, isn't it? I suppose. They just want your money. We live in a society. So we append this. And then when I update my core, open up mod core for the first time. So void my pass. I go to my panel. And this should just have this update modulation panel should just happen once, right? This just happens when I flick between things, right? Yeah. Doesn't happen when I do this or anything, right? No, yeah. Yeah, okay. So we go to my mod switching core and we go to open up core. And then what happens is, you know, you've placed your thing in here, and then we for mod dictionary current modulation core, demodulating parts. And that should give me my dictionaries, and then we place mod parts. Well, no, you do need to instantiate the saved core parts, right? But maybe we don't do that anymore. Maybe we do that in here, and then we instantiate. You know what I would probably need is like some sort of like place to put these things. Hamid Harsley. This Tetris in space? Yes, I suppose so. Hello, Psychodor. How you doing, Harsley? Are you a game dev, Harsley? Let's see. Modulation core. What was I just saying? I was just saying I need a folder or something. Place these things. Under my modulation core, we're gonna put my mods or slotted like this. I'll call slotted items, and then my new mod out item is a we're gonna need a mod item here. Oh, actually we're not gonna do that. Mod tile item. Well, first we're gonna grab the mod new mod data. This is mod parts data, and it equals mod dictionary mods, and it'd be mod part data like that. God damn it. So you grab that, place mod part. Hang on, give me a second. Ogreburgerman's here as well. Hello. How is it? I'm feeling a lot better than I did yesterday. Yesterday I had a huge nightmare around low loading and saving, which I feels like I say that every week at least. There's some huge nightmare about loading and saving. But I'm good today. How are you doing, Ogre Man? Trying to be. How long have you been developing this? This game? Oh, I feel like it's been like 4 months now. Let's have a look. I did write down the date I started somewhere. I started on the 17th of April. Now this is something I can ask the AI. How many days since the 17th of April? That's like a reasonable thing to ask the AI. It's been 76 days, which is like 2.5 months, isn't it? There you go. How many hours since the 17th of April? Just working on tower defense. I'm really excited for the tower defense. I hope you let me playtest it again. That'd be fun. Soon. I'm still working on Tetris. Still working on Tetris. I mean, this is a problem, right? I have a bit of a plan though. Like eventually, what I want to do is there's a grid here as well. There's a grid that you can't see or something. But how do you rotate it? There's a grid here, and it auto. I guess every time you move something, you know, in Path of Exile or something, or Diablo, there'll be a button and it will auto sort your inventory into an order. I don't know how they do that. Nice progress then. I'm working on a 3D horror game. Alright. Are you working a good day? But that's a bit complicated. Let's open up my mod port. We go to full mod. Did I open up a code? I did. So we full mods to in mod subscriptor. We create the mod data here, and then we want to instantiate a new file mod. Is a mod item equals new mod data. There'll be a UID in here. Part scene UID. Then you load that. And then you instantiate that. Instantiate. And then once you've got that item, we add it to. Actually, we probably add it here. Anyway, so yeah, we'll probably add it here. So mod, although it needs to exist in the scene tree before I can move it, right? Actually, yeah, I suppose it does. So mods. What are we talking about? We're talking about the mod for slotted items. I'm going to add a child new tile item. I guess we're gonna do it twice, and it's not gonna matter, right? I don't know. It should matter. I feel like, isn't there a move child or something? You remove the child and then you have to add the child, I suppose. So if mod part place get parent is not equal the mod for slotted items, then we will need to mod parts to place parent, remove child, mod part to place, and then add child. But that's already going to be handled here. Did you get over yesterday's hurdle? I did, I suppose. Thank you, SpecNet. I appreciate that. Yes. How are you doing? It was a bit of a nightmare yesterday. I didn't have a nice time yesterday. Hello, Codex here. Hello. Hilden's ranting about lawyers still. How's Tetris going? Yeah, it's going well. I think it's going well. It's so unnecessary. This is it's so unnecessary, is it, to make Tetris? It's not. Why am I making Tetris? I don't know. I guess it's fun to randomly make Tetris. Doing alright, not the best of days for creative work, but neither is it the worst. You gotta push through those names, I guess. Resource to search names is null. What does that mean? Where did I made that error right there. I made this error, but I can't remember what it is. I don't know. I haven't worked on anything in a week. My wife is taking off this coming week on a halt. Any progress is good. Yes. But you were remaking your game in C# actually, weren't you? You did have a prototype. I even played your prototype. I talk about this a lot, but I need to move over to C# soon. But I think before I jump to C#, I'm gonna refactor first. And then I'll C#, maybe, who knows. It did exist. Mod core slotted, add child. So we're adding the child. I've made the item, I've added it to the world. And then I think we just place it, right? Place mod part item. New item. Hang on. Don't you need to set up something. New file item needs to go to, you need your mod data equal to mod data. I think you might need to new mod data initialize. Maybe you don't. I know, so you might need to do this and then initialize. I guess not. Is that true? Ready, we have a ready. Ready needs to happen. Okay, there's no initialize, it's just a ready. Okay, that's great. So we place our item. And then where to place it, we have to go to the mod dictionary. And we have to put in our position. And then we have to put in the dictionary our location. And let's have a look what happens. I mean, there's a good chance it doesn't work. You know, the guy who contracted me for character concepts, he's heavily considering making his own game engine. He's having too many issues with Godot. Oh, really? Hilda. How long did it take you to think that up? Holy shit, that's a good one. Okay. So nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing indeed happened. Nothing. Shit. Maybe I just didn't save. Ooh, interesting. Something happened there, which I didn't expect. About something like mods for slotted items, global position equals mod items global position. Yeah, it might do codecs, yeah. Interesting. I believe I have an error, but we don't have any debug message. Okay, hang on. I love it when the game crashes, but you don't need to get a message. That's great. I mean, that happens when you do a while loop or something, doesn't it? Interesting. I love it when that happens. Let me... There's no while loop. No while loop. Let's just see. Yeah, let's just see. I don't know. That's strange. So, let's find out what this error is here. Oops, don't replace. Nope. Stop. Stop. Okay. And who is calling you? Interesting. That looks correct, right? We have a resource, we have a position, we have rotation. That all looks good to me. But there's something about placing it. Make sure I spelled these things right. Let me just see you. Can I see that you exist real quick? Mod. New file mod item position. Vector 2.0. Hopefully I should be able to see it. Oh, it exists here. Look, there it is. Okay. Yeah, what causes like a... What is the thing that causes this to be recognized, right? To do this. So I think I need this to be true, right? Temporarily. Currently dragging. Currently... I couldn't just equals mod part place, and then I need to go down here, and then currently the dragging is null. I guess I'm gonna just try it, but I want to see where I want to maybe break. I'm gonna break and put a breakpoint here. See what happens. What the hell? What the hell did you just say, Complex? Codex. That's funny. Now that is word garbage. That's something you'd hear on Star Trek. I just realized I don't have YouTube chat anymore. Hang on, sorry. There we go. Let's have a look. Sorry. So we don't have... I clicked on the thing. For some reason it's not there anymore. I need to put this on the other screen, I guess. Don't know. Can I do that? No? It's angry at me. Need to be able to press this button, right? Step into, step over. Don't normally do this. Skip breakpoints. This does a step, right? Why is it disappeared, I wonder? Do I press skip to fix... Do I press this one, step into? Ooh, it didn't find it. Okay, hang on. Didn't find anything here. Didn't find anything. That's why I was awaiting a physics frame. Frame override. Equals false. If frame override equals true. Okay. Try and see what happens again. 11 no bubble up of. Hey, I'm pretty new to Godot and currently working on 1v1 turn-based strategy. I want to add multiplayer to matchmaking lobbies through Steam. How difficult do you think? Ooh. I'm looking at Steam to do my multiplayer, hopefully. I hope it's easy. I don't know. It looks like this is happening too early. Because nothing's here. So I feel like this is happening too early. We're opening up the core too early. We must do. We must be, because there's nothing there. You know? Let's await get tree create timer 0.1. Prototypes. I'd love to play any prototypes if you want me to play them. Okay, now we actually have stuff here, right? So let's have a look. I kind of wish, you know what I wish at the moment? I don't know. I wish I had 3 monitors. I could put this somewhere else. I guess I have to cover the chat. Sorry guys. Alright. Oh, because we're awaiting a physics frame, right? So there's a bunch of stuff that's happening. Interesting. All these things that are happening when we're awaiting the physics frame. Lots of input events, checking for inputs and things. Oh! Something just happened. Something just happened. Yeah. Look at all this nightmare though. The font is broken and stuff. Did anything come up on the server saying the font's broken? No. Nothing came up there. Let's see. Where are we? I'm still waiting for the physics frame to be over. We're gonna be waiting for a while, I think. Here we go. We skipped the physics frame. My item is actually there, right? I see my item and it's in the correct place, which is awesome. Now we just need to make sure it's locked in. So we're currently checking, and this is hopefully going to check and see, and hopefully these slots will have recognized that I am trying to place an item here. They didn't highlight though. I would want them to highlight. So potentially I didn't wait long enough. It should, a physics frame is longer than a process frame, so it should, but I didn't see it happening, right? In the, because there's a signal, isn't it? You have to wait for a signal. So there's a good chance this doesn't work right here. I'm looking at this drop slots right here, and if this goes to 3, then it was successful. Is there a way to, like, if I press shift, will it do 10 frames? No? No. Yeah, it doesn't look like it was successful. Yeah. Let me think about that. So we need to not just await a physics frame, we need to await something else. You need to tell, because what needs to happen is these slot areas. Not tile item. How does this work? But this is what we need to await for right here, right? Oh, I tell you what. No, it should be set up like this. This should be fine. So we're looking for overlapping areas, right? And for area, 2D overlapping areas. If area is modulation, slot area, mod area equals area. Mods area, slot type equals item. Modulation for currently an item. That's what I just did. Let's suppose, well, let's print this, okay. Slot as found its item. That is going to go print this and run it one more time. See if that comes up, which I'm pretty sure it won't. No, it should have happened before here. If it was going to happen, it would have happened before then. I would have seen those prints. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I might need to for loop again. And slot. Okay. And actually, I'm doing this on process, which I shouldn't have been doing. Physics, process, overlapping areas equals get overlapping areas. Maybe. Make sure that works. Maybe that's what I need to do. Oh! It's doing it. It's doing it. It's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You can do it. Well, I think something just happened. That one was different. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, something definitely happened there. Yeah. Another frame. We're doing it again? Why are we doing it again? Why are we doing this again? We're doing this twice. That's fine, I suppose. We'll just double check. Double check things, I suppose. Real thing, can I see it going into process, right? How fast can you click? How fast can you click? Come on, baby. Oh, okay, we're going into another frame. Now I'm confused. I must admit my confusion. Continue. It doesn't go to process. I think it's being intelligent about it, right? It knows this is how things normally work, right? The assembler or something, it knows that it can't do anything in here anyway. It does not, so it's not going to go in here. It knows that nothing is going to happen here, so it doesn't go in here, right? So I must have done something wrong. Like I watched a video about it yesterday, and there's something about like the CPU, the compiler can like predict things. So it's like ahead of actually where your code is, and it's like making a prediction. Anyway, I don't even know if that's true with Godot. Anyway, let's think. Yeah, why doesn't it go to process? Why doesn't it go to process, huh? Why are we stuck in this infinite loop of overlapping areas? Print found a slot that has a entry. Print setting slots location, nulling a potential item. Frame gen for programmers. Sky Tanya, hello mate. How you doing today? Just continue. Did it work? I did get a bunch of these. I got a bunch of these. Got a bunch of them. But I never got this, and I never got that. Print modulation slots. Get children. Just make sure that that's populated. There's a possibility it's not for some reason. And then print rock top. Wow. Tetris thing upgrades. Yeah. Why did I decide to make this? It's such a complicated thing, isn't it? What was the point? What are we looking at here? We're looking at... Okay, so it has the slots. It didn't find any slots with... Okay, so that didn't get... Did not work. So there's a different solution here. There's a different solution that needs to happen. I can think of a hack. I can hack this. I can actually think of a hack right here. Can I? Can I not think of a hack? I can think of a hack. Shall I do the hack? Yeah. The really silly hack. Okay. Yeah. You're going to for mod part to place. Modulation slots. Modulation slots, modulation slot, mod selected slot areas, mod selected slot areas. Slot areas for this is a modulation slot area item slot area modulation slot area in this if slot dot global position distance to this is such a hack. Distance to slot area. Position is less than 5. Then drop slots of planned slot. I mean, it will work, right? Just in case things break if I don't do this. Slots, potential item drop equals mods equals this. It's probably better anyway. Bill didn't turn up. Really? And if I widen this number, I suppose. There you go. Is that a hack or is that ingenious? Is that a hack or is that ingenious? You know? We should try to get this number as low as possible. Well, within some margin. I'm slightly worried about it, like the overlaps and things happening or something, but there shouldn't be any overlaps. Let's leave it the way it is. I'm mildly annoyed that that works. Right? Okay. Yes. I guess I don't even need this anymore. Yes. Interesting. It just broke again. Wait, did it? It did just break again. What? Was the frame override doing something important? It was. Why? Without the frame override, the game crashes. With no debug area. Classic. Classic. Why is this highlighted? Oh, because there's two there. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That does make sense. Some inner Godot logs. I've messed this up though with all these prints, but there is nothing here, unfortunately. Last message. It doesn't matter. For some reason, fixing it, I fixed it by awaiting a frame or two. I wonder what it is. Can I explain why it needs to await a frame before doing this? Can I explain that? It needs to await a frame before it can do any of this, otherwise it all crashes. And it doesn't give me an error. Classic Godot. Oh, how you doing, Overkane, as well? Hello, Overkane. How you doing? By the way, it's you need to clear all of everything. So for child in I think it's this one, mod for slotted items, get children child Q3. Isn't that weird? You await a frame and it doesn't break. Seems very unstable. I don't like it. I don't like how unstable it is. Oh, I see what happened. Does this work? If I go back and forth? No. I'm duplicating them. I'm infinite duplication bug. Wait, how many are there? Nice. Let's leave it in the game. Let's ship it like that. Infinite duplication bug. Okay, let's think about that. Why would that be happening? Well, we could do a little check here. We could be like, oh, do you already have that item? Just a little bit of a safety check. A little safety check. If, say for current modulation 4, modulation parts. Mod dictionary. And just remove it if there's like any duplicates, I suppose. Are we making Tetris? I've been making Tetris like for like 5 days. Slayton. Working a bit on the game. Nice. War mod. War mod in current mod. Should I really do this little safety check? Isn't there a better way to do it? I feel like this should be its own little function. Do a little bit of a safety check first, I suppose. I guess. One more dictionary. Modulation part. Yeah. Safe to add to mod or boolean equals false equals true, sorry. True. If mod dictionary, should check. I can check for position and check for position, or I can check for part data. I'll do position just because I feel like that's gonna be better in case there's some weirdness. In case there's weirdness, I feel like position would be better. But it's the same as this one, right? Then safe false, and then or equals true. Then we add it. I probably want to just clear this though, right, because I messed a bunch of it up. I also, let's think about the proper solution. That was just a safety solution. What's the actual solution? That was just a little bit of a safety check. That's not actually helping me, right? So actually, I think that will do the job. Actually, this safety check will do the job, and it won't keep on adding them. So what was happening is, every time you would open up, or it would add the item again into the so it's not going to do that anymore. It should work as expected. Oh, my mistake. I apologize. I apologize for that. This is such a rudimentary, like, inventory system, isn't it? Page up, page down. This is so archaic. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Shit. That's something I didn't think about. God, this is so complicated. And I've got to eat some food. So I will be right back. I guess I'll play my advertisement. Solutions. What sort of solutions shall I salute? Solutions should I salute? What's the problem do you have? What is the problem? That's a good point. Once I know what the problem is, I can think of a solution, right? Anyway. I guess this is my problem, right? Infinite duplication bug. Right. Let's think. I think the one more solution I could have is to do mod data mod tile item mod tile item mod yeah. Shouldn't there have been an item there? Oh, I didn't save, I think. Or okay, that at least makes so there's no more duplication bug, right? Yeah. But if it does add it, then you want to go to the mod dictionary. And you want to go to the position. And you want to and the rotation, you want to update them. You have a limit of how many Tetris blocks? Yeah, there's infinite, I suppose, yeah. I suppose there is infinite. I need to get rid of this print because that's like blocking all of my stuff there. Ooh. Maybe there should be a limit. There should probably be a limit. In case someone breaks their game and their save data gets like huge. Yeah, you can save the stuff. You like recycle them or something. can save and load. I can save and load things and it works, right? Oh my god. What have I done? Feels good though. Feels pretty good. Music's a little bit loud for me. Okay. Now what? Let's do a little bit of a stress test, I suppose. Let's just add all of the blocks in. Huh. 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 What? Let me think about what might have just happened. Are those Tetris blocks upgrades or perks? They do like a little tiny buff. The guy, this one's rotated. You do a little tiny buff. And then you add them together, and if they are of the same type and they're next to each other, then you get extra points and things, and yeah. And these are your points on the side. And these are going to have extra buffs. Each block has a buff. Which maybe it shouldn't do. Maybe you should just have these buffs here, actually, the more I think about it. Because it's a lot to think about, isn't it? It should just be these buffs here. That you're creating a score and you're getting these buffs. And that's a lot simpler, actually. Rather than each one has buffs. Actually, I like that more. I like that idea more. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot more. These are the buffs here. Anyway, what was that bug? Can we think about the bug? I press page down and page up. I press all. Yeah, press here. I did this. I pressed down and it disappeared. But when I go back here, it returns. What does that mean? What does it all mean? Why are you making Tetris? Why am I making Tetris? Why am I making Tetris? I don't know. The StarFront thing for this game. Yeah, I suppose it's something like that, yeah. It's like a mini game. Yeah. Where is the space? There's not much space in my space game. I never actually played Star Wars in Grand Fantasy. Yeah, you never needed to do it. And I think it's probably the same thing here. You don't need to do this. It's not a necessary thing. I kind of want to play some Grand Fantasy Heroes. I kind of want to go back and play some because I watched a Nerd Mansion play it yesterday or the day before. I kind of want to do a playthrough. Maybe I'll do it after stream. After I've done coding, I guess, right? I might stream it. Okay. Let me think about this. What this is. So I press this button. That's fine. What happens when you have more than just the items here, right? Then when I press page down, it disappears. What does it mean? What does it all mean? So you have to beat hard mode. From what I remember, hard mode is very hard mode. It's not like hard mode in other games. In other games, you have like hard mode, and that's really more like a normal mode. It must be the update inventory situation. That must be what it is. Clear previous items. Oh, you know what it is? It's because we haven't moved the mod item when we slot it in. I thought I did. I did move the slot item when I slot it in. I have too many scripts. This is why I like to have one giant script, because otherwise I'm clicking around trying to find out what script I'm looking at, right? This is why I like to have one giant script. Is it modulation core? It's modulation core. It should be this bit, right? Mod get parent does not equal mod core slotted items. Slotted items. I have 5 giant scripts for each unit. Yeah. And I recently refactored my state machine. My movement state machine. How would I find this? NPC movement controller. There used to be nodes here, right? There used to be nodes and it was like really complicated and all this. And I can make it even simpler. Right. And now it's just one big script. But I can simplify this. There's a lot of room left. It's only 500 lines. It's less than 500. But there was a giant state machine here. There's all this stuff. And now the state machine is like a few lines of code. It's not, you can't even call it a state machine anymore. This is the state machine here. It's just a match statement. Ranging from 4,000 to 12,000. Holy shoot, Batman. Holy. That's actually impressive how long those. That's actually pretty impressive. That's actually really impressive how big. Oh, I see. Oh, I thought you were saying it's 5 times 4,000. Wow. I think that might be a little bit too long. Just a little bit too long. More than PO2 and Diablo 4. Anyway, I watched this video yesterday about branchless programming. I wanna share this video actually. It was pretty cool. And how it's meant to improve your performance if you try to do branchless programming. And this is something I want to try to implement into my game, but I don't know if it would actually matter. This guy, I want to share this video. Oh, I wasn't saying anything about your. I was just mentioning this. I just wanted to mention it. I wasn't saying anything about it. I don't think. Should we watch this or? I'm trying to decide right now whether I should watch this.
Branchless programming. What is branchless programming? Well, first of all, what is a branch? A branch in programming is something like an if statement, the switch statement, the conditional operator. A branch occurs whenever the CPU has more than one path that it can take. So usually the CPU just executes one statement after another, but a branch occurs when there's a condition, and the CPU could potentially take one of 2 paths. So the reason that that's slow is because the CPU actually tries to stay ahead of where it's got to execute.
This is what I was talking about earlier, which I didn't know about.
Tries to read the upcoming instructions so that it can prepare them for when it's going to execute them. But the trouble is, if there's a branch, the CPU doesn't necessarily know which path it's going to take. So it doesn't know which instructions to load, and what it does is it guesses. It guesses which path to load, and it loads a bunch of instructions, which might be good. That might be the instructions that it needs to execute. But on the other hand, it might actually be the wrong instructions. It'll have to flush all of those instructions out, and it'll have to read the real path. That flushing of the wrong path and the loading of the real path actually takes a lot of time, so it's really, really slow. And in branchless programming, what we're trying to do is minimize or reduce the number of branches. So we want to get rid of things like if statements in the middle of our loops. And yeah, hopefully the CPU will run our code much faster since it doesn't have to flush when it reads the wrong path. Okay, so that's the basics of a branch, but let's have
Quarter 3, quarter 4 next year.
The first example, this is
Mate, I'll hold you to that.
We'll
Holy shit.
Sophisticated stuff and eventually jump into assembly. But right here we've got a small function. It's just called smaller, and it takes 2 integer parameters, a and b, and it returns the smaller of the 2. So this is a pretty logical way to code it just here. We just say something like if a is smaller than b, then return a, else return b. Whenever we call this function, if a and b are sort of randomly distributed, then you could expect that 50% of the time this function will return a, and 50% of the time this function will return b. The CPU doesn't actually know, without performing the comparison, which one it's going to return. Okay, so that's actually branching code. That's perfectly normal C++ code. That's a natural way to code, and honestly, it's a fairly good way to code. So particularly for this function, it's a very small, simple function, and as we'll see in just a minute, when we disassemble this thing, the compiler actually knows exactly what we're doing. All right, but this is second example just here is an effort to make that branchless. So this is just a little introduction to the concepts. This is not a good way to go for this particular example, but let's just have a bit of a look at it. So we've got here smaller branchless. It takes 2 parameters, a and b, and it returns an int, just the same as before. But the expression that it returns doesn't have an if statement in it at all. We say return a multiplied by a smaller than b plus b multiplied by b smaller than or equal to a. That, my friends, is a branchless smaller function. So this actually shows a really common technique in branchless programming, and that is arithmetic using the conditional operators. So the conditional operators just here, this less than just here, and the same with this less than or equal to over here, they actually return 1 when the condition is true and 0 when it's false. So they do actually return numerical values, and we can do arithmetic on that. So this expression just here, if A happens to be smaller than B, then this little return statement just here will become return A times 1 plus B times 0. And if B happens to be the smaller of the two, or if they're both equal, then we'll get something like return A times 0 plus B times 1. Yeah, you see, because the conditional operators just return 1 for true and 0 for false. So you can actually string together a whole bunch of these additions and multiplications. You just have to do something like this pattern just here. We've got A times the comparison that leads to A being returned, plus B times the comparison that leads to B being returned.
Anyway, yeah, it gets really complicated, and but later on he talks about how much faster it is. But yeah, I won't watch this whole thing because I want to do some work. But if anybody's interested in this idea, here's the video. Hang on. If food's ready, I will be right back. I don't think he has a Steam page. I don't think so. Anyway, that's performance stuff, and that's not really relevant to any of Tetris, is it? Not really relevant. Let's see. What was I trying to do? What was I thinking about? Because I think what's happening is when I update my inventory, it's in current mods shown in inventory, and then it's queuing it for a. Oh, I see. Okay. So we need to make sure we go to our mod inventory and erase it. So when we go to my mod core, to make sure that if mod inventory, mod, do I have that? Mod inventory right here. So mod, if mod inventory, current mod shown inventory has this, then this should erase this. Now I'm going to press this button, then press page down. It doesn't disappear. Okay. I am what they call a genius. I am. Okay, now maybe I should just fix it now. Oh, sorry, I was going to change the mechanics. I think I should. I think I will. I don't think it's a good idea. I think you should just have these. I mean, I could keep it just in case I change my mind, but I think I'm going to change the mechanics of how it works. Soon. I do have a Steam build and should be able to distribute testing key. Ooh. So how are your adventure? I still don't have chat OBS because I've been to OBS package. Yeah. Yes. I have to. Thing is, yeah, this is the thing, right? About Linux, it's scary. Everything is scary and new, and I'm scared to uninstall OBS and then reinstall it. Download OBS from Steam? Really? I mean, there's a Linux. It's a Linux program. OBS is a Linux program. I think it's natively Linux before it's Windows, or something like that. But you're saying you can download it from Steam? Oh, you can, yeah. Oh, nice. You can download it from Steam. Well, that's pretty nice. I will check that out later. There's a surprising amount of like little things on Steam, isn't there? Like software like that. Like somebody paid the money to put it on there. You download Blender and Houdini, and I suppose you can download Godot as well, can't you? You can Godot from Steam. I didn't think about that. But sometimes you want control over the version. But I suppose you can set normally in the Steam thing there'll be branches and stuff, won't there? So you can control the version. You have Godot on Steam? Have you ever opened it up? You have. Nice. I got confused. That's probably exactly what would happen to me if I opened up Unreal. Or even Unity at this point. Even though I did use Unity before Godot. I can't remember anything about it. It's all gone. So yeah, I think I'm going to change this. And I might not even show these this tooltip anymore. I'll just leave the player guessing on... Yeah. I'll just have the player guess. I won't show the player any information. Let's not do this tooltip anymore. They changed the correct code, so all the tutorials are outdated. It's so annoying. Are you talking about Unreal now? Sorry, I lost track. What's this face? Is that like, it's too small on my screen, I can't see it. Is that an angry face? Okay, now I don't have any tooltips, which I think I prefer. I prefer no tooltips, and hopefully the player just understands. Like, I can visually show what's happening instead of having a tooltip. No Godot. They changed the correct code, so all the tutorials are outdated. It's annoying. Oh. You're saying in the docs? There are tutorials in the docs, aren't there? Sorry. There are some tutorials in here. Why does it open up Firefox? It even says here, this version of this documentation might be old. But I think there were tutorials in here, yeah. But I've never actually done them. It was in 3 and then I was on 4. Oh my god. Oh yes. Well yeah, you gotta be careful about that. 3 was a lot different to 4. Okay. So what I need to do now, yeah, YouTube tutorials, I guess, is like be able to move this and then, oh, it does work. And can I put you there? I move you there. Can I put you there? Oh, everything is working. Can I refresh and everything works? Can I save and quit and come back? And it all saves and loads. That's really nice. Okay, so now When I right click the item or I drag it into this area, it should go back to the inventory. Let's do that. How do I do that? File item. If I right click you, slot it into core. Print slotted into core should return just want to make sure it works real quick. Okay, and then what you're going to do is you're going to go to, we're going to try to find the modulation core. I just need to know about the panel, the modulation panel, right? No, I need to know about the modulation core inventory. Mod core inventory. Need to know about that. And who's going to tell you about this? Who is going to tell you about this? Who instant? The mod core inventory. New tile mod item mod core inventory itself. So that's one. That's one place to do it, and then the inventory. New mod part scene mod core inventory equals. Do you know about it? You do now. And then now that you know about it, we can do what? I can right click you and we can remove from mod tree data, then add to player inventory. So add to player inventory is pretty easy. You just go functions, add mod item, mod data. Removing though is quite a little bit more complicated. We need to go to the modulation core inventory. We need to go to the current modulation core. We need to go to the modulation parts, and we need to for part in. This will be a dictionary. And then you need to part, and then if part mod part data. And what are you complaining about? I couldn't pass it. That's fine. If part data is the same as mod data, then do I have to do that thing where I erase it later, right? I think I have to do that thing where I have to do var index to remove with an integer and it equals -1. If index to remove equals -1, something went wrong. Went wrong. Moving part. And else we go to for part if part is mod data. Okay, fine, yes. I in parts.size parts mod data remove equals I. Then you remove it. Then we go to here again. And we go remove at index to remove. And then that should work. And then we add it to the inventory. Okay. And then we probably need to tell you to update, right? So I need to tell you to update your inventory. I'm pretty sure. Right. So we need to talk to the inventory somehow. If I go to tell the inventory to update, we go to mod core inventory, mod inventory, update inventory. It worked, but it didn't remove the item from, it didn't physically remove the item, it just removed the data. Also, this should become a function. I think function remove item from core. Turning void. I'm just going to copy that. I'm going to paste it here. And we're going to go. We're going to remove item from core, and then I can. This will. Let's do a little animation, I guess. Why not? And in between equals right tween, and tween property self global position. We want to go to the we want to go there here. position. And we'll do it over the course of like 1.3 seconds, 2 seconds, and then we're going to await finished. And then we're going to self.23, I guess. Why do I feel like there's going to be problems when I do this? Have I like safely removed it from all the arrays that it might be in? Have I safely removed it from all the arrays that might be in? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Let's just find out.
Especially the
I mean, it appears to work. Meow, hello. How you doing, mate? I'm just creating Tetris, don't mind me. Oh, this needs to be cleared up. The occupation needs to be cleared up. I might even want to update everything. I'm not sure. I go to the mod core and I update. How you doing, Farah? Your game is looking great. Like if I open up the mod core again, I don't know. Do you know about slots, mod occupied slot areas? Okay, you do know about that. So I can for loop for slot mod slot area in mod occupied slot areas slot occupied false slot potential item drop equals null, just in case it's not there. Slots, what else? That's probably it. Slot mod tile item. Okay. Mod tile item. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Thank you. Safe shape. The VFX added a lot. I need the sound effects also. Gonna lurk. My training starts. Eat some food and chill out. Training to be a champion. You're already a champion in my eyes. Do you get participation trophies?
especially the drafting and slingshot.
think it works, right? But I have this feeling that something went wrong. I have this feeling in the back of my head like something's wrong. And there's something wrong. I don't know what it is. I just have this feeling. Oh! What just happened there? I knew something was wrong. There was something. Something is wrong. Oh no. What? I knew something was wrong. Oh. I feel like this thing has stopped working. What thing stopped working? The... I think removing that did something weird. Maybe. I'm gonna... Well, this is... Sorry, I didn't mean to reload. What I meant to do is delete my save. That's what I meant to do.
Especially the drafting and slingshot.
Okay. The problem is I need to think this through carefully, right? Okay. But is there something weird about rotation? Is there something strange about rotation? Was it specifically this item here? And I rotated this item. I can't reproduce the bug. What was the bug? Oh, there was a bug there. Let me think. Oh, sorry, Farah. Writing Tetris minigame, yeah. But this has been... this hasn't been worth it. I do not recommend. Unless you've done it before. I guess. Tetris is quite hard. There's probably an easier way to do it than what I'm doing. I feel like I could solve this problem by refreshing. Every time you do something, you refresh the core, right? Well, which I was thinking about doing here. But I don't know if it's going to be... it would be, what was it? Open? Mod core? I don't know if that's going to be a good idea. Copy. It might be okay. Let's have a look. So every time I remove the item from the core, we refresh, and then every time I slot in, we're also going to refresh. Right? Which actually is going to be a problem. There's going to be an infinite loop there. So perhaps just when we do this. Right. Let's try. Damn. There's the bug right there. I'm tempted just to remove the long one. Well, the long one in particular seems to be broken.
Especially the draft.
Hmm. Hmm. I need to test every shape. Right. Okay. Do I have every shape now? I don't have the square. There we go.
Especially the draft slingshot.
What's this Tetris about? It's just a mini game to get a buff, right? That's all it is. That one's broken as well. Let me write that down real quick. Puck is broken and long is broken. And square is broken. Really? Square. Do you think it might be a position thing against the global position thing? Fuck. What happens if you do position instead of global? Doesn't work. I don't know why this would work. Why would this be any different? But mob or slotted items to local. Interesting. I'm annoyed because I fixed this problem and then it turns up again. Right? That is very annoying. It's so annoying that I'm thinking of just removing rotation. Even though rotation is like necessary for a Tetris game. What if instead of rotating an object, because rotation is giving me such problems. I don't know why. It's giving me such problems. But what if when you rotate an object, instead of like actually rotating it, we instantiate the same item like a different item. Why is rotation annoying? Why is it annoying? Who knows? 2D array of the Tetris slots. 2D array for the Tetris slots. Right, yes. The annoying thing is it works, and then when I reload, it doesn't work. Which is strange. It's working now. But then I reload. And then it breaks. Do you still exist here? You do not. It's actually occupying these slots here. It's literally jumping up one slot. Wait, is it really this? Is it, do you need to rotate and then you need to position? Because if you position and then you rotate, it would be different. Wait, if this is the... Gosh, I was just deep in thought, I was like, focused in. I think that might be it, right? Damn it, it wasn't it. I mean, how could this possibly change? I guess sanity check, yeah. I guess this is a sanity check. Right. So, how could it possibly change? There it is right there. I am stumped. Alright, Sky Kenya. See you later, mate. I've been defeated yet again. It is most definitely putting it in the right position. Let's try to remote this. Which I never do. Because it breaks. It breaks everything when you try to remote anything. Let's see. Could be one of these nodes. I don't know which node it would be, to be honest. Oh, it says right here. It would be a U. It'd be U. It would be this one right here. Yeah, it starts to die here. Its position is minus. Is this? Its rotation is 90. Where's the game? Hopefully that's that right there. Yeah. If I were to put you at 0 degrees. That's position though, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know how well that's achieving, looking at that. Oh, we're not getting the corner stuff calculated properly. When we place, we have to account for rotation and stuff. I have to do the stuff that I was doing. Right? I have to like do this in here somehow. Really? Yeah, that's not showing the top left position, is it? Let me write this down. Think about why that might be. Both. Just make sure this is happening at all. It is not. It is not happening. It has to have been. It has to be happening. Yes, it is happening. It is happening. So the thing that's not happening, I say all the things not happening. This isn't happening. This isn't happening right here. Why don't we just have that happen all the time? I don't. Why do I need to limit myself here? Not a big deal. It's still wrong though. wrong. Why would it be wrong? Clearly is wrong. So if I can solve this, I can solve everything. Solve this, solve everything. Solve this, solve everything. Not selected areas. I need to populate this. I have populated it. My minmost position is wrong. My minmost position is wrong if it's on. My minmost position is wrong if it's on the slot. In the slot. In the slot, it's wrong. Should be using global positions. Localing it. Um, I have no solution. So I think it's best that I hack around it. Yeah. Go back to how it was, real quick. I'm so dumb. I feel dumb right now. I feel dumb. You're not dumb, I'm dumb. I can hack around this. I would just have to instantiate a different scene, depending on the rotation, I guess. Spent 2 days trying to work out why my code wasn't working. It turned out it was working perfectly fine. I just, for some reason, thought it should work differently. Yes. Classic. I don't think GPT could help me here. There's nothing it could say. There's nothing it could say. I wouldn't even know what to how to describe my problem. I wouldn't even know. If I knew how to describe my problem, then I could solve my problem. Yeah. Let's try to describe my problem, and then perhaps it will come to me on what the problem is. When my slot, my mod slot, my mod tile item is slotted into my modulation slots. Right. Mod core slot items. This one. It might be better if they were on this under the same child, under the same parent. Is there any reason I can't do that? Is there any reason I can't put you under the same parent? I'm not sure. Oh, I see why. You see why? Tell you what though, we were moving to the wrong place, to be fair. This one. is what we want. I didn't solve it, but huh. God, I feel like giving up. I feel like giving up right now. Starting again. I think I went around this the wrong way. What even happened there?
Specially drafted.
I didn't even see that. Debug. Oh, we're not cube redrawing. I don't even see it. it's right there. Oh, it is in the right place. Okay, so that's in the right place. Is there a thickness I can use? Width. 5. Okay. But we're saying that this is wrong. Point 5. One 1.5. Clearly facing the wrong direction though. Oh, that's because direction from min to center. Yeah, that's because that's wrong. It all depends upon this here. This white right here is wrong. That's what's causing the problem. Right. This is wrong. This is wrong because this is wrong. And this is wrong. I don't know why. uh Shouldn't be wrong. Well, why are we localing this? Alright, see you later, Farah. It works in inventory. Yeah. Um. If we retain that as the global position, It has to be global. Thing is, it does work, then it doesn't work. Anyway, guys, I'm fucking cooked. I don't know why anybody's watching this. I'm probably gonna stop streaming. I just need to sit here and like sit in silence. I probably should just stop streaming. I need to sit in silence and like yeah. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna be sitting in silence for a stream or not. Deal with it, I suppose. We can all sit in silence together. Think about our life decisions. Okay. Let's say I did use global positions, right? Let's say I did use global positions. Would everything still work? No. Interesting. Hmm. There's probably a relative low to local situation. That actually might not be ridiculous. Hmm. Find some stuff out, I guess.
Specially drafted.
Okay. No. Hang on a second. Wait. 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 Maybe I just did something. Just throwing shit at the wall until it sticks. Right? Maybe I just did something. Throwing shit at the wall so it sticks. I thought I might have fixed it. I really thought I might have fixed that. Oh. Fuck. I don't think this is possible. I think I might have to give up. Unfortunately. Oh, I hate to give up. You hate to give up, you know? Yeah. Why is it so hard? I don't know. It works, and then it decides not to work when it's in the inventory. It doesn't have an explanation, and that's why I can't fix it, because it doesn't have an explanation. If it has an explanation, I could fix it, right? Oof. I guess I will give up. When the block is rotated and it's saved into the core, for some reason it doesn't calculate its top left position correctly. That's literally the only thing that's wrong. If I could calculate the top left position when it's inside the inventory correctly, then it'd be fine. Doesn't make any sense. Why would it work normally, but then not in the inventory? There isn't. I can rotate it in here. You see this red dot? This is the top left position, right? I rotate it in here. Top left position is right here. We're all good. And then you see here, this is an example of one that's broken, right? This is inside the inventory, but this red dot is in the top, is in the bottom left position instead of being in the top. Same here as well. This is a broken one as well. So when I move that, that's broken because it thinks for some reason that the top left position is here. I'm guessing because it's been rotated, right? The items is rotated, so it's like not taking that into account somehow. And so but the weird thing is that it is taking into account here. The top left position works here, but it doesn't work here. See, if it's in inventory, then it's fine. But as soon as it's moved in here, well, it works like that. Maybe there's a hack where you put it over here, then you rotate it, then you put it over here in some weird way. There's some sort of rotation bug where it only seems to want to rotate properly if it's inside the inventory. Something about the parent or the position. If it's in there, then it will rotate correctly, but if it's not in there, it won't be correct. come back and forth. Come back and forth. Correct, 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 correct. Come back and forth. That's all correct still. If I save and quit. This is when it's going wrong. When I save up here, it's wrong for some reason. See, this is broken now. It's decided that this is broken, and it's calculating it wrong. But if I move that out there, then it will move correctly. Back in there, that's correct. Then I save. I load. The loading works incorrectly. Yeah, something about the loading perhaps. Well, that time it was fine, but this one. Okay. Save. Now this is wrong. It's gonna break. So maybe this isn't the problem. Maybe it is something to do with the placing the mod part here. Adding the child. We're changing the position. Why am I positioning it there? I don't know. Maybe we should rotate it before we place it. Did do that, but maybe we should do it here for some reason. You never know. Well, why would that matter? I'm not sure. Rotate it before we place it. Place it. Global place position. Global position. Place position. Well, we know it's being positioned in the correct place. We know it's being positioned in the correct place. It's just the... Why don't we do that hack where we place it inside the inventory, we rotate it, then we move it. I don't know why I would need to do that. So you save the block type, it's the position rotating, you load, just restore that. Yeah, you just restore where it was. Some things, why don't I do like a weird hack? No Nemi, the 7th. No. Why don't we do a weird hack? Stupid thing that shouldn't work. Yeah, we'll do a stupid thing that should not work. This should not work right here. Let's do a stupid thing that should not work. So we go to mod items container. And we add you there. Then I rotate you. New tile mod item rotation equals mod dictionary rotation rotation. Then perhaps I don't even do any rotation here anymore. For whatever reason, we don't understand why. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. And you know what? You should always await that physics frame, I think. Always await that physics frame. Always await that physics frame as well. I don't know why you need to await that physics frame, but you always need to await that physics frame. Okay. Stupid hack. Let's go. Okay. When you rotate a block in the inventory, I'm assuming you recalculate the red dot position each time, so it always placed in the top left, ignoring rotation, yeah. So you make the same calculations on loading. It should do. Hmm. Perhaps you are loading, you made something differently compared to rotation. You made something differently compared to the rotation in the inventory. Yeah. I don't know. What about moves like that? Strange. Removing our child. Um. Let's try the good old, the good old global rotation. Why don't we try that as well? Even though that shouldn't matter. Yeah, let's do something stupid like get let's weight a frame. I don't know. So weight, yeah, let's weight a frame. What's this frame? I need to set the position and rotate after these hacky await frame time. Yeah. Try to place a rotation after them. Yeah, some sort of awaiting or I don't know. Await a frame. Why not? Let's await a frame and then let's remove it. Mod items, container, remove child, new tile, no item. Then let's go to mod items. Then let's go to, and then let's put it in this one, right? Mod core slotted items. Wait, I'm cooked. And then do it. And maybe don't even ever rotate it like that. Something happened. I saw something happened. No. Something happened. Maybe don't do this stuff, I guess. Just try that or something. And try the await. I don't know. Some timer. Give it some more time. No, this one's incorrect. Give it some more time. But why does it work? Okay. Let's find out. Okay. Just add it here. Add it here. If that's, yeah. Add it. Oh, I was doubling it up somehow. Oh, it was a. Just add it to the one that I know works. Well, no. And don't do this. Ah, still doesn't work. Works if it's here. But not if it's here. So, therefore, it can't have anything to do. Therefore, it can't have anything to do with the parent or anything like this. Nothing to do with the parent in any way. Right, it doesn't matter whether it's a parent or not. You might as well go back to that. I kind of like the process frame though. It kind of looks cool. It comes across like that. Okay. So it's nothing to do with like. It's nothing to do with where it is or who it's attached to. I don't think so. Where do you calculate the red dot? The place mod. Dot position. I don't calculate it here. That's true. Let me think. I don't calculate it here. How do you even like? It's this bit here. How would I calculate the red dot? The red dot is happening in what position? This is the red dot right here. Because it gets instantiated in the correct position. Because the item is instantiated in the correct position. It's just when I try to move it that something goes wrong. Because. It's slotted in. Come up with... Yeah, the red dot's getting processed every frame. So for now, the red dot rotates with an object like it can be not only bottom left but top right. The red dot here, well, you see how it works here on this one. The red dot is always in the top left, but here, well, it's not going to work because I can't show it, but it should never be in the bottom left like it is here. Yeah. Gonna rotate the block more if it loads in other positions. Like I can take it out and then it will work here and then put it back. It just transformed. What? What? Okay, everything's broken. Everything's broken. I think I give up. This has failed. Yes. Okay. It's best to start again, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's best to start again, do something different. I don't think I can work out Tetris. I'm not clever enough for Tetris, it seems. That's best. I can do a different mini game. It's not a big deal, is it? It's just gonna put me behind a few days. I think that's the best decision, to be honest. Yeah. That's the best decision. Alright. Let's, everything to do with this shit, delete it all. Modulation. No, I'm giving up on this. We're just gonna do a different mini game. I can make it just the same, it's just not gonna be Tetris. I don't know why Tetris is so bloody hard. It's probably a solved problem and you can watch the tutorial on it and you could do it. But for some reason I wanted to do it my own way, right? Like the stupid idiot I am. This Tetris shit ain't gonna happen. Mods. Delete this. Delete all of this. Before I delete everything, actually, I will make a backup. Just in case. Before giving up on Tetris. Just use square blocks. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Just delete it all. Yeah, delete this. Delete all this. Start fresh. Start again. Start again. These can retain this. That's fine. I'll just do like a different puzzle. How's the progress? I just failed to do something in monochroma. I think I failed. Do buildings, system on a grid. Building system on a grid, yeah, that's true. Oh no. Yeah, that's true. It's a solved problem, isn't it? I could just, but if I start, maybe I can watch a few videos, start again. It is a solved problem. I should have just watched some tutorials before just doing it myself. Yeah. I think it's right. I think starting again though is a good decision. Let's make sure it doesn't break on load. Okay, fine. So that was a waste of like 5 days. I think I'm not gonna do it though. Like I'm gonna come back to this in a few weeks. I don't feel like doing this anymore. You know. I'm a bit burnt out on this UI bullshit. I think tomorrow I'm going to work on the optimization and like the main actual game instead of the UI. I'm burnt out on UI. UI is a nightmare. So I'm gonna work on the actual game instead of this. Yeah. Because like you say, I could literally just watch the building, how to do a building grid system in Godot, or how to make Tetris in Godot. Well, it's not that exactly. It was the inventory system I needed. I need like a Tetris, a Diablo style inventory system, right? I could just copy them and that's it. Playing around with UI in Godot, I confirm it's confusing. I think I'm just gonna stop streaming. Sorry, there's no raid. I don't really feel like talking to anyone. Sick wallpaper. Oh, I guess before I go, maybe I should like ask you to wishlist my game. Oh, Grand Fantasy Heroes playthrough. I forgot about that. Yes, why not? Let's do that for a couple hours. Let's see if it even works. I haven't even tried launching it or anything. Proton does this though, doesn't it? It does wait. But I don't think anything's broken. I think it's just it does take a minute. I could make a Linux build real quick. Oh my god, I'm nostalgic. I'm nostalgic right now. Can I remember what the key was to skip the cutscene? I think it was this one. And also the key to skip the tutorial. This. Okay. You can't skip this cutscene. I didn't put the button in. Or maybe I did. It's so short anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm on hard mode. So it will be immediately difficult. Even this fight will be difficult. As far as I remember. Paid a lot of money for this music. Gonna get my money's worth. Give you my hardcore save file where I got stuck. check if you can advance if I'm soft locked my chosen skills. Oh, really? Yeah, I'd like that. That would be fun. Thing is, you can always reset your skills, so... It's telling me to level up, but you don't need to. I don't want to do the level up tutorial. It's fine. Need legendary essence for that. I don't know if you can grind bosses. Yeah, you can grind the bosses, yeah. Yeah. There's a griffin in Arley Range. In Clun Hills, sorry. Right. I wasn't paying attention. Damn. This guy does not want to go down. Oh yeah. I'll level up now. Uh... Um... And this is the big decision. What do you want to do? Bam, bam. Bam. Where did you store the save files? On Linux? Who knows? On Linux. Godot. App user data. Unnamed project. Suppose a Starfighter 2 garden. Oof. Godot share. On Windows? It should be in user data, right? It's not in mine. It's not in here. Where does it exist? Should be in Godot, user shader. Hello Slayton, how you doing? I just felt like playing Grand Fantasy Heroes, that's all. Godot. Interesting. I really don't know where it would be. Maybe it's like Steam or something. User games. User local games. Share? I don't know. Defend. Oh my god, he doesn't immediately die. That's a problem. Wow, that does no damage whatsoever. Fireball our way to victory. That's fine. I will save. I will save. Seems like a good idea. And I will level up as well before the Cyclops. Let's go. I want some more coffee. I'll finish this first. Easy peasy. A Rideau, yes. Oh yeah, it will be in Rideau. That's true. That's true. True. There it is, Rideau. Yeah. App user data, spores of a starfire pirate. Oh. Oh. Where's mine then? Hello, Brent River. Hello, mate. Just doing a little bit of gaming. A little bit here. Rideau. Right, yes. Working on it. I'm not working on it. I'm just playing it. Update roaming. Applications. Where would it save, I wonder? Yeah, I don't know. Let's look. Continue save file. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a go. But I need to find out where I would put it, right? Properties. Installed files. Browse. User lib modules. Yeah, it's not there, right? That's not where it would save the file. Save the save. I save. It doesn't say in Steam, does it? Because I have Godot right here, but it's not in here. I will just do a search for Grand Fantasy Heroes, right? Do a search. Search through my entire system for Grand Fantasy. How you doing, Brent? How's your game going? I haven't been able to catch your stream recently. I would need to download Godot. Well, that's it. That's all I got. Let me think. How do I get there? App user data. Saves. Yeah, saves. 1.0 release. I remember making that folder. It would have to save to that folder somewhere. It's possible that it doesn't. This search isn't searching my entire computer, right? Oh crap, I took my computer to my mate's place and left the power cable for my PC there, and I didn't back up, so I'm on my Mac now and I don't know what to do. Search for save game. Save game. Damn, how the hell am I gonna find this? It did save, right? It must have. I would have to open it up in Godot 4.3. I think I was working on Godot, or was it 4.2 in the end? I think it was 4.3. Or was it 4.2? I'd have to open up the project in Godot and find out where it went. It's there. Maybe it's like Steam, right? It's like a Steam thing. It's gone to it's put it into a Steam folder. Mate, it would have to be named. It would be named. How come it doesn't show up with the search? I guess the search isn't as good as I thought it was. I thought the search was like searching every single file. Search in your home directory. There isn't many options with this. There's probably a command, a terminal command, isn't there? Shall I learn how to do it? Search every file on system Linux. Search every file on Linux. You can use find command. How about a folder? To search files by type. Folder. It will be named save game, won't it? It'll be named like save game 1 or something. Actually, it might be named autosave. The file, there might be a file called autosave, right? So it says to find, search by name, find /name, autosave. Permissions denied. So I have to sudo this? Is that what you're saying? It'll be a .dat file. It'll be find it will look in current and subdirectories. Look for find just find star.dat. Find dot .dat. No such file. Why do I feel like I saw something though? Let's go to Snap. I did see something. I saw something like Grand Fantasy Heroes there. Go to Snap. and I go to Steam, I go here, go here. Wait, what? I search Steam. Search Steam. Autosave. No. Mate, I don't know how to find it. Dot save game. Okay. How to search everything on my computer. It said I didn't have permissions or something. Find a file. Find all files, specific text string on Linux. Stack Overflow. Find specific stuff. Well, this is so complicated. grep. Recursive. Oh, that sounds dangerous. Recursion sounds dangerous. Oh god. Recursion Mongress. There's so many options. It's a little bit overwhelming. Why is there so many options to search? You can do grep R, you can do grep with this stuff, you can do find with this stuff, you can do RG with this stuff, you can do, there's all these options. Can I just search? Is that okay? Can I just search my computer? Find that. Find dot that. Find oh, something's happening. No such file or directory. It looked like it did actually search everything there. And it couldn't find the file. Find autosave. Autosave dot that. No. Damn. Wait. You did tell me what it was called. Hang on. Hang on. Save. What are we looking for? I'm looking for to find out where my save is stored. Find this. And this. And this. I don't. Save game underscore one dat. Unknown predicate. Did I do it wrong? And save game. Okay, it did it this time. No such file or directory. Wouldn't it be in your Godot home directory? Ugh. It's a Steam game. I'm wasting time doing this. Well, whatever. User. It should be in totally from Steam Cloud or something, since you don't have your Windows saves on Linux. It's possible. I don't have cloud saving. I wonder and find any information in here. Settings. Browse local files. Steam user data. Steam. So weird because it works. That's so strange because it's working, right? But it doesn't appear to be on my system in any way. It would have to be in the Godot folder, but it's not there. It would have to be in the Godot folder. User. Where was it? It was share. Or Godot. Let's search for Godot. Yeah, let's do that. Godot. It's coming up with files but not folders, right? I don't know. Damn, that sucks. I failed. First I failed at making Tetris, then I failed at finding a bloody save game. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I'm just gonna play my game for a little bit longer. Then take a break. Proton or something, yeah. It has to be saving somewhere on my computer. It's probably just I need to search, right? I need to search the computer because I know what it would be called. It would be called, like you say, it would be called save game dot dat, and it would have to be somewhere on my computer, right? It'd have to be. There's no choice. So it's somewhere on my computer, but for some reason when I search for it, it doesn't appear. So it must be like a search, a skill issue. It's a skill issue, right? All right. One more mission. Is it possible to get a lane? I can't remember. Artemir? No, it's not. You'd have to farm. To code piece? Hello? To use Dialogic for dialogue systems? I don't know. Is that what you're using? Grand Fancy Heroes. I could do. I suppose. Um. So I was just wondering, what are you using to make something similar to visual novels? All right. Yeah, it's just this game was just like dictionaries, basically. Just showing some text and stuff from the dictionary. All right. What sort of game are you making, Jaco piece? Oh, you like it? Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I think it's on sale. I think it is on sale if you wanted to play it. Ooh, bless. Classic. Quickness. Don't die, Oriana. Yeah, the trolls are a lot more difficult in hard mode. Visual novel for Godot. Not for long, but trying. Alright. Good. There is actually like specialized visual novel engines, isn't there? If you just want to make a visual novel. I think there's one that everyone uses. I can't remember what it's called, but there's a special one. I'm gonna lose this fight. I'm gonna lose this fight. Yeah. Let's try again. Renpai. Come on, Amadeus, don't die. This one next. Mark this target here. And that's not even a Duke vampire fight. Oh, is that where you got stuck? Yes. Wow, I can't win this fight, huh? Not yet. Okay. The other one is with the Dryad, but you save the Dryad girl. Yeah, the difficulty ramps up in this game, right? Oh, did I forget to save? Ah. Drawing the art, yeah. Yeah, I did. I think water is still the right decision. Let's do this one instead. Tablet, yeah, I use a tablet, yeah. I have an XP pen. Yeah. It's a nice little cheap tablet. Yeah, I'm just saying, nice. If you want to post some art or anything, I'd love to see it. Do you have a Kara? Kara is my favorite website to post stuff. The Duke's Vampire fight was the hardest one in normal mode too. It's a revival, yeah. Well, I watched Nerd Mansion play it yesterday, and his hardest fight has been the Frost Giant, because he didn't realize that he was healing the Frost Giant, right? Which isn't obvious, right? It's not. I'd never tell you at no point do I tell the player if this number is above 100%, then it heals, right? I don't think I ever tell the player that. You show green numbers on the enemies, they're red ones, yeah. Yeah. But there you go. Some people don't notice these things. The magic book gives the vibe of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Yeah, definitely. That a lot of it is based on that, yeah, for sure. This should be okay. I think they're weak to fire. I think they are. Right? They're weak to water, actually. Well, they're not weak to much. Water, I guess. Oh, that negates my fire weapons, right? Ain't good. Guess we'll go for ice weapons, right? Maybe I should have gone for fire shield. We'll be okay. One fireball here. Yep. GG. I might have items, actually. I didn't look at that. Oh, and a few people can level. Actually, go that way. I don't know why I'm going for Divine Blast. It's clearly worse. Against the hyena, we want fire. Hmm. Yeah, it's weak against fire. Eleanor's dead. For sure. Unless... Hey, I can't believe I failed at making Tetris. Can't believe it. I'm gonna watch the tutorial on how to make Tetris. We'll do it a different way. I was so close, yeah. It was just a stupid bug. Stupid little bug that stopped me from finishing. I was thinking though of going all out and doing something different actually. I could make something really cool. What if I made Tetris, but it was 3D? So the idea is you there's a 3D cube, right? And you have to and you could put blocks on this. Well, it's a bit like a Rubik's cube. And you put blocks on the Rubik's cube, or I don't know. Maybe. Either way, I think I'm gonna do something different for a while and then come back to it later. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let's just skip the let's skip the troll fight. Ooh, that's not very min-maxy of me. That's not very min-maxy of me. But I will skip this troll fight. Let's skip it. Oh, I meant to attack now. I forgot. Really, I should be using water weapons, not fire. I suppose. Although they are slightly weak to fire, I suppose. This is what we came here for, the heal. But I mean, these are good. Right, I can knock someone out with this. This fight might be hard. Golda. Okay. I think that'll do me for today. Ooh. Yeah, you get good items here, right? Got a book. There we go. That'll do. I'll play some more tomorrow. Make a backup. And I can find out where those live. Where do those saves live? Who knows? Alright. You can't drag boxes on Linux. Can you really not? Surely you can. Oh, I can on my other screen. I can't on this screen. Yeah, that's interesting. Can't drag a box. Anyway. Long stream. Thank you everyone for watching today. I really appreciate it. I could raid Murd Boy, I suppose. I don't feel like talking though. So I don't feel like talking to anyone. Thank you everyone for watching today. I'll probably be on tomorrow. I really appreciate everyone who stopped by. And yeah, and watch me fail at making Tetris. Oh god, I'm so embarrassed. It's just an embarrassing thing. It's just super embarrassing not being able to make Tetris.